to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession, I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex, haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop, I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. Wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
They call me a god.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
What's up? What's up? What's up? It's Cayman Wolf, the Decrepit Gamer, back to remind you you are never too old to game. Guys, somewhere out there in a landfill is a graveyard filled with the broken bodies of Atari 2600 and Commodore 64 controllers that I broke in fits of gamer rage. I have always been prone to video game rage for whatever reason, my personality type or whatever. And it's not, I don't, it's not a age or maturity thing, because I was like that way, I was that way at 13 and I'm that way at 56, something with my personality. But that said, excuse me. That said, I want to tell you, the guys who were unfortunate enough to be here on my live stream with me last night got to see me absolutely raging at this game, Ashen. But I want to tell you guys, look, I mean, I was saying this last night when I was pretty mad at the game, but I'm not now. I stopped playing, and I had my night's sleep, and I went to work and all of that, and I haven't started playing any video games or anything. So I'm just telling you, sitting here in a state of calm, cool, and collectedness, looking back on it, that boss fight that I was doing last night, and then the final boss fight that I'm going to do tonight are too fucking hard. And when I say that in the context of what I feel is otherwise just a beautiful, gorgeous, tremendous game that I just up until this point with this playthrough, that I've been streaming every session of this playthrough of this game I've been doing on a live stream, I've been given a full-throated, wholehearted recommendation to other players to, hey Vaughn, hey, what's up? How you doing? To other players to give this game a try, because it's awesome. But I tell you, that is objectively a serious design flaw that they have in this game. I went out and made a post about that on their Discord today, and I had a guy respond almost immediately and come back and say, "Hey man, you are not the only one. There have been so many people coming in here, with that, saying that same thing. That they quit the game because of that absurd difficulty spike." And so I got to tell you guys, devs, if any devs ever by any chance catch this stream, listen to your players, man. I mean, the thing is, listen to this studio A44. I went and did some homework on them. They have this game. They have a DLC for this game, and I think they have one other. They're a small indie developer, and if you're an indie developer that you want to develop a game and throw it out there and make some money off of it and cash in, and not interested in ever developing any other games, fine. Do what you want. Good luck to you. But devs, if you want to be successful game developers, you have to listen to your players. It's like, it's just like any other product manufacturer or any other company. Like if Ford Motor Company said, yeah, we know that our players, I mean, we know that our customers want, blue cars, but we don't give a fuck, and we're just going to continue to make every other color car. And, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like, it's one thing. It's one thing if your players, if you're making an RPG and your players want it to be an action game or something like that, that's not reasonable. But if all your players are telling you, hey, look, I enjoy your game, but this one part of it is too fucking hard, then give them the option to make it easier. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I would have, when I originally played this game, I would have purchased the DLC, and I probably would have been, continued to play it on and off to this day. That's how much I enjoy the combat and the setting and everything in this game. But look, guys, I want to show you something. I want to really drive this point home by showing you something. Streamer bot, let's go. Okay, so here we are at the, oh, hold on. Yeah. Here we are at the menu screen of this game, guys. Look, the way this game works is it auto saves your game whenever you come to ritual stones or whatever. You don't have any sort of manual save. So what this load game option here is for is if I start a new game right now, if I were to go up here and say new game and start a new game, what it would do is it would take my current game and it would create a new save slot for that new game. So if I go back here and I say load game, this is all of the previous times that I've played this game, going all the way back to when I originally played it back here in slot number 1. And here's the point I want to make, guys. These were just a couple of other times that I guess I started it and put it down or whatever. But this is my current playthrough. Okay, so this is the playthrough that I'm on that I was streaming last night. I have put 32, almost 30. I've put 33 hours into this game so far, and I'm up to the final boss. I'm up to the end boss. Okay, this is my first playthrough. This was from back in 2018 when I played through this game, got to the final boss, tried to beat the final boss, and finally just gave up in frustration and put the game up and haven't touched it in 7 years. Okay, and my memory is not playing tricks on me because I see it. Here's the evidence of it right here. This is saying, I've gone through the game not knowing a whole lot about it, just played through it, put 33 hours into the game. Back here on slot 1, what that's telling us here is that it would have taken me approximately the same amount of time to reach the final boss in my original playthrough. What that's telling us here is that I put 2.5 times as much time into trying to beat one fucking boss as I did in the entire game up to that point. Devs, that is too fucking hard, guys. That is objectively too difficult. It's too much of a difficulty spike. So I'll give you another example. There's a game called Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Beautiful game, gorgeous game. I bought that game because I was watching another streamer play it online. I just thought it was such a gorgeous game. I went and bought the game. I played it for about 2 hours. I said, man, this game is just too goddamn hard for me. I mean, it's an extremely difficult game, and it makes no bones about it. It makes no secret about it or whatever. You have to have, to beat the monsters, you have to do to beat the enemies, you have to do the parry and the dodge and all of that with just impeccable timing down to what feels to me like the millisecond, and it was just too goddamn hard for me. This game is not that level of difficulty until you get to the final boss. So you got 32 hours of gameplay at one difficulty, and then you got a spike to another difficulty, which is essentially like a completely different game. And that's bullshit. So anyway, the boss that I was playing last night that I got so frustrated, if anybody goes back and checks out that stream, I spent hours. I spent about, last night I streamed for about 7 hours yesterday, and I spent about 4 hours trying to get to a boss, get through this one section. I was getting kind of mad and bitching about that a little bit, but it really wasn't so bad. It was frustrating, and that just goes back to my own tendency to rage at video games. I own that. The Palace of Lythyris is difficult, but is not inordinately difficult. But then I spent about 3 hours trying to beat. A long time. It was a long time, but it was objectively, it was fun. Every time I went through it, I got a little bit better and a little bit better, and I made more progress, and I was making measurable progress every time, and that's good game design. That's the way it should be. And then even last night, while I was playing, I said, I'm sitting here getting pissed off, but I really am making it farther, and I really am getting better every time, and that's good game design. That's the way it should be. But then the one boss, the Shadow of Ashen boss, at the end of that, it was just a ridiculous, inordinate, absurd difficulty spike, and I probably would have just put the game up and stopped playing right there, were it not for Vaughn, who's my one of my regular viewers who's in the room right now with us. She thanks, Vaughn, thank you very much. She went out and took the time while I was sitting here playing, took the time to go Google around and research and find a cheese to let me get past that boss and send it to me on my on my Discord. Link in the description, by the way. Send it to me on my Discord, and I watched that, and I did it last night after I shut the stream down, and I really regret doing that because of the way this game saves. You don't get to see it. The people that stream don't get to see the cheese that I did to beat the boss. But I did beat the boss with the cheese, and what I was saying last night, and this is the thank you, Vaughn. I was glad for you for sure. And what I was saying last night was the ironic thing when I was fighting that boss and was raging so hard against the boss. I was saying, the ironic thing is this is not even the hard boss. This boss is not even the difficult one. I actually beat that boss in my first playthrough years ago. I mean, it was stupidly difficult, but I finally did it. And I thought, man, at that point I thought, well, I've beaten this game now, but I didn't. I thought, no way is the end boss going to be this difficult. This is just, they kind of screwed up and they had an inordinately difficult boss here, but I finally beat it, and now I'm going to beat the final boss and I'm going to beat the game. But no, the final boss is even harder, and it's just absurd. So anyway, I found what I think is a cheese that's going to allow me to finally, 7 years later, come back and beat this final boss in this game, and I'm going to try to do that tonight. Now, last night I got through the penultimate boss, the Shadow of Ashen, which put me at I've got a little bit more. I've got one more quest that I've got to do. I've got a little bit more. I've got one more area that I've got to get through, which I'm going to do tonight, and then that's going to bring me to the final boss. And then I'm going to try to cheese that final boss with the cheap spears that I saw somebody do online, and hopefully I'll be able to do it. But I have no shame about cheesing this final boss. It's a pretty common thing for people to do, apparently, in this game. But anyway, guys, welcome. This is Cayman Wolf, the Decrepit Gamer. Welcome to the Decrepit Gamer channel. We're going to be playing Ashen. Were it not for the problems that I've just been talking about, I would highly recommend this game. It's a very, very fun game up until this point. Maybe with these cheeses that you're going to see me do here, they'll just let you get through the bosses and appreciate the rest of the game for what it is. There is a DLC. I'm still considering buying the DLC. I asked on their Discord if the DLC had an inordinate difficulty spike the way the other part of the game does. The guy that I was talking to doesn't know, but it's out there on Discord, and hopefully it doesn't, because if it doesn't, I will buy the DLC, and we'll probably very much enjoy that as well. But welcome to Ashen, and here we go. I'm gonna step off camera for 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna go adjust my air conditioner. I get very hot when I'm sitting here drinking coffee. So this was after defeating the Shadow of the Ashen. If you guys want to see that cheese that I used to beat that boss, Vaughn linked it in the general chat channel on my Discord server, so it's out there. But anyway, this is where it dumped immediately after. So I'm in this area here, which there is one more quest here. Jokel has a quest here. And then apparently at the end of this little section here, it will bring me to the final boss. So Amara's quest and Jokel's quest, it looks like, are the only ones that are left. Well, Jokel says journey complete too. I thought Jokel had a quest here, but no, it's not Jokel. It's Floker. It's Floker. That's it. Floker's got a quest. Okay. We're gonna mark his, and then we're gonna continue on. But this game, man, it's such a gorgeous game. It's just got so much style, you know? It's so beautiful. And the combat is so fun. Let me see what I'm using here. Rampage, Last Stand, Fierce, and Seer. Yeah. Yeah. Good combination. This thing's gonna come alive. Yep. Ow. I think that's just going to take me out to the middle of the ocean. What the hell is happening here? Looks like this plant is this some kind of secret or something? Look, this plant is it's responding to me. It's reacting to me. I know. I remember you mentioned that before. I know. It is funny. It's funny. It's funny when I realize that I'm doing it myself. My son does it too. Yeah, you know, the thing is, I mean, I don't get off my partner. Thing is, I don't blame devs at all for having, for releasing a game that is unbalanced in some way like that. I mean, it's very, very difficult, I'm sure, to balance a game. And I am in the software development field myself, and not in game development. Unfortunately, it never worked out. But I am in software development, and I do know how, you know, I do appreciate the difficulty in just development in general, developing a good polished finished product. So I certainly don't blame devs for releasing games that, you know, have balance issues and you know, bugs and, you know, different things like that. But I mean, what I'm saying, my point is, okay, you release the game, guys. After you release the game, if you just have an inordinate amount of players saying, "Man, this part of the game is too difficult and it's making me not enjoy it," then tune it. You know, patch it, fix it, update it, whatever the fuck. Unless you just don't really give a shit, which that's the impression that it gives. You know. When players are asking for something that's reasonable, not unreasonable, reasonable. To enhance their enjoyment of your game. Not even enhance, but, you know, stop whatever it is from, like, ruining their enjoyment of the game. Because if you go back and you watch my previous streams of this game, like I said, I've streamed every session of this game with the exception of the one last night where I was cheesing that boss. If you go back and watch my entire playthrough of this game, for the most part, I have just been raving about how great this game is. Let's see, I think, yeah, like this, and then like this. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Up until last night, when I just had to, you know, honestly say, guys, at this point, I have to say I can't recommend it. Which that sucks, you know? And it's not, you know, I know I'm belaboring this point, but it's not the fact that it's, you know, so hard. It's not, I said that on my Discord post as well. It's like, you know, people whose knee-jerk reaction is to say, well, get good or whatever. You know, okay, fine. I get it. I appreciate that sentiment. I do, but that's not my point. My point is, if you like extremely difficult games like that final boss fight is, you know, if you're good enough to do that and you enjoy that kind of game, then you're not going to like the 95% of the game prior to that because you're going to think it's like too silly and easy, you know? That's the point. It's unbalanced. It's like that one part of the game is like way different than all of the rest of the game. Man, there are a lot of these damn things. Where'd he go? Those are the things that jump on you and beat the shit out of you. They'll pin you down. And I have honestly always kind of had a little bit of a problem with that. You know, I think it's usually it's younger people that say that say get good, you know, that kind of thing. that kind of knee-jerk reaction when people are talking about how a game's not balanced or how something is not, you know, something is too overpowered or underpowered or, you know, whatever, and the solution is, you know, get good. That's like that used to come up a lot in like the skill-based matchmaking debates around shooters like Call of Duty and Destiny and things like that. Here's the thing, guys. I'm 56 years old, and I've been playing video games since I was 6 years old, or as you know, as long as I can remember. Since you know, the 1970s when we got Pong. I mean, I have literally played video games all my life. I am not going to get any better. I'm only going to get worse. You know, my prime was probably in my early 30s, maybe late 20s, maybe early 30s, my video gaming prime, where I was kind of a video game badass, you know, where I could have competed with these, you know, 20-year-olds in Call of Duty and shit like that. That was back in the, you know, late 90s for me. So get good is not the solution. I'm not going to get any better, you know. If I invest a lot of time into a game, you know, I get as good as I'm gonna get at that game, and that standard is only gonna go down over time as I get older, you know. That's the case for a lot of us decrepit gamers. I really, really enjoy VR, but you know, it's almost a week by week thing for me. VR just gets harder and harder for me to play. Yeah, especially like if you go back and look at my like Grimlord and Dungeons of Eternity videos and things like that for VR, I you know, in my 20s, I was, you know, I did some competitive fighting and whatnot. I was in the military, you know. I competed in my state karate association kickboxing championship and all of that back in the 90s. I mean, my point there is, like, when I get into a VR game, I like really get into it. I put on that you know, I put on that virtual reality mask or face, whatever, and all of a sudden I'm in this other world, and my brain forgets that, hey, you know, you're almost 60 years old, asshole. You know, and I start trying to move around, like, you know, and I feel it, you know, when it hurts. I can end up really hurting myself. I start trying to move like I'm younger. Forget that I'm old and fat now, you know? Okay. Am I going to be able to go out here? I don't want this to kill me. What sucks is I can't find any more of that double sapient root. That double sapient root is a crafting material you need to level a weapon up to its maximum level. That's like the last crafting material that you need. And none of the vendors can craft it. It's like you have to find it. And I found enough of it, exactly enough of it to get 2 weapons up to the max level. 1 light weapon and 1 heavy weapon. And I can't find any more now. So it's like I don't have any way to level up any other weapons to that maximum level in order to get a little variety out of it. I do like how the weapons in this game, they're not it's not like in a lot of like RPGs where you find a weapon and then you find a better weapon and then you find a better weapon and then after a little while the older weapons are not useful anymore. No, it's not like that. There's not really a concept of a low level weapon and an in-game weapon in this game. It's like there's a whole bunch of different weapons, but they're all basically side grades instead of upgrades. They all have different animations. They all look a little bit different, but it's not like one is really any significantly better than the other than if it works well with your play style, which I really like that. So I wish they would drop the crafting materials that you need to get more of them leveled up to the maximum level. There's plenty of crafting materials to get a lot of them leveled up to, like, so you can go up to Ash Infused +7. There's enough to get a lot of them leveled up to like Ash Infused +5, but to get those final 2 levels takes a crafting material that is just like, you just don't find it. I want to go back and get whatever this is, just in case it is that, in case it's one of those. Where was that thing? I saw it down here. I thought. Huh. Well, shit. Okay, let me go back up there where I was and look and see if I can figure out where that thing actually is. Oh, there it is. I bet that's it up there. Okay, how the fuck do I get up there? Huh. What I don't want to do is I don't want to take a chance on dying. I don't want to climb up one of these things and fall off into that water, because if you fall off into that water right there, you're going to die. There's no swimming in this game. If the water is... See how there's rock right there, which means that it's shallow enough that I can walk on? If I step off that rock right there, I die. Oh, I wonder if there's a... see those red things? If you throw a spear at one of those red things, it'll teleport you to it. So I wonder if there's one of those red things up there that I can use to teleport to that. Nope. Unless it's back there behind him. No. the fuck do I get up there? See, there's one right there. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna. Okay, there's a whole bunch of shit over there, but it's not. I haven't gotten there yet. If you look the way I'm facing, I've got to go around, and instead of heading to the northeast right there, I'll head to the southeast and go get all of this missing stuff right here. But that's not going to help me with that thing up there. Oh. Now this might. If I could do one of those assisted climbs right here and get Floker to help me up there. Oh, Jesus, he just died. Fucking asshole, man. My AI, see his health bar is gone. He just fucking stepped off the edge of something and drowned and died. Leaving me to finish this level by myself. No assisted climb. Oh well, I'll probably die because of that. Because even though they're dumbasses and they can't navigate terrain, they are very, very handy in a fight. All of the combat, they make all of the combat significantly easier. Okay, it looks like what I'm going to need to do is this. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I thought I had my spear out. I didn't. And so whenever I pressed the button to throw my spear, it did a heavy attack, which lunged me forward and off the edge of the rock into the water, and I died. Because when I changed to my spear and put the lantern away, well, not the spear, but whenever I change, you go from the light weapon to the heavy weapon to the spear. So I thought I hit it twice to change to my spear, but I only hit it once and changed to my heavy weapon. So here we go again. That's okay. I was gonna die anyway because Floker ran off the edge and died. It looks like there's one over there, but I think if I walk out here, I'm going to die. See the edge of that rock right there? If I step off of that, I'm going to die. It's like out there. I just... Oh, look, one of those things. I think I might can just go over there and get it. I'm not sure. Well, he can only die twice, so he's probably, again, not going to be long for this world. We'll see. I'm likely to eat it right here myself, trying to get out here to this thing. Let's see, as long as that rock is underneath me. Okay, good. You just let me walk over here. Good. What I'm hoping is that maybe now those vendors can craft that double sapient root. They can craft like everything right up to that. So maybe there'll come a point where they'll be able to craft that as well. Oh, yep, Floker died. I don't know where. Ran off the map or something somewhere. I think if I go back here, he'll come back. If I go back to this, ritual stone and don't save, but just go touch it, I think maybe that makes him come back. I'm gonna try. Because as long as I don't save, this shit shouldn't respawn. Not for quite a while, anyway. Oh nope, it's respawning already. Now it's telling me he's here. But it's going to bug out and he's not going to come get me. See? It's showing that he's here, but it's not giving me the option to... See? It's saying hold A to give up because he's supposed to come resurrect me, but it's bugging out and he's somewhere off the map where he can't... You know, he fell through the world or something where he can't come get me, so I'm just going to have to... See, it shows him right there. If you look up at the top of my screen, you can see where he is. It looks like he's moving, or trying to move. Oh, you probably can't see because it's behind that Ashen logo. Let me go move that thing down. That's been fucking bugging me anyway, the whole playthrough. Let me move it to right here. Oh, did he get me? No, he didn't get me. It just reset me. You know what? I'm just going to take this thing off. I'm just going to turn that off. I like to have the logo of the game that I'm playing up, but very often it obscures. It's really hard to find a place to put it on the screen without it obscuring something. Yep, so that loses all my money for me. All the money I had is gone now. I mean, I have the money that I had in that playthrough, which is a couple of hundred, but you know, however many thousands I had from the first one, because I didn't pick it up, it disappeared now. You know, it's like Dark Souls. because my AI companion. That's twice that he's bugged out. Oh shit! I didn't. This big guy's here. Fuck, I'm not going to try to go get this. I'm not going to try to go get those things because I got a feeling that this is a buggy area, and my AI is just going to keep bugging out and falling off the map or going through the disappearing through the world or whatever he's doing that's making him disappear. There's nothing else I really have to have at this point in the game. If I just stay on the main path, I can get through it. That's my one death, so if I die again, I'm dead. Watch this. He fell off. Watch, he's gonna die again. No, no, looks like he might get back up. Let's see. You coming, dude? Oh, there he is. I'm not even gonna go get that. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to? No. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna go get that. Oh my god, where's my fucking AI? I just started a new thing. I just died. Where is he? Alright, let me go back and try to fucking find him. Okay, I guess I'm just not going to have him in this playthrough. Okay. Alright. I'll go back here and then come back since that's a travel thing. That'll make him respawn.
I've had my fill of the...
So I can check these vendors and see if they sell that sapient root by now.
You didn't say it.
No. Okay, is he gonna appear this time? Oh, yeah, there he is. Alright, just stay on the main path so hopefully he doesn't fall off the map. Not gonna try to do anything weird. I just want to get through this area. Fuck. I don't know where they came from. Oh my god. Damn. It's not even that difficult of an area. My AI, like 3 times my AI has disappeared, fallen off the map. That time I was fucking around in my inventory and something came up and attacked me. I don't know where from. I mean, they're just like regular enemies, or I mean, difficult, sort of difficult enemies, but not anything like. Like he's stuck in a wall. Yeah, this area right here is buggy, man. They definitely. I feel like this A44. I feel like these developers, these indie developers, I feel like they made a good game here, but I feel like their whole thing was they made it, put it out there, saw that it started selling well, and like, okay, cool. You know, we just made a bunch of money and now we're going to move on to other things, and that's it, you know. Once they put it out there and it started selling, they didn't give a shit. Yeah, so I feel like that quest I'm supposed to do is out there. This is where I died earlier because I didn't have my spear out. He's with me now. He's got his lantern. My AI was dead earlier. Let's see. Okay, so he's not gonna make it, I don't guess. Oh, fuck. Yep, and there's the boss fight. My AI didn't make it over here. All right. Okay, so at least I finished that quest. Now I can return to Vagrant's Rest and get whatever I get for it. Fuck. Fuck. My AI would stop fucking dying. It's not like anything's killing him. It's just he keeps running off the edge or falling into the world or whatever he's doing. All right, I gotta go back to Vagrant's Rest and at least turn this quest in.
That wasn't Lyra. Her body, her face, yes, but not her mind, not her spirit, and the cowl she wore. May I have it? I'd like something to remember her by. I know it's a somber reminder, yet I...
All right. All right, guys, I gotta take a little bio break. I'll be back less than 30 seconds. Streamer bot, switch to be right back. Streamer bot, switch to be right back. I want to know what that thing is out there that I couldn't get because I was fighting 14 things by myself without my AI. I'm gonna try to get out there again and see if he'll survive the teleport this time. Looking around for those statues to see if there's some way that I can throw my spear and skip ahead. Looks like maybe I could hit that one over there. No. Maybe if I climb up here, I can, maybe. Oh, yeah, I bet I can. Yep. Maybe I can hit that one over there. Oh, yeah. Definitely can hit that one. Too high. Still a little bit too high, I think. No, too short, too low. There we go. How far along am I? Okay. Not too far, really. But it was a little bit of a shortcut. The problem with those things here is that it's hard to see them because they're the same color as the back of the camouflaged. They hit real hard and it's hard to see when they're attacking because they don't telegraph very well. I mean they do, but they don't here because they're camouflaged. But there's one way up there. Not way up there, but up there. Well, it kind of was way up there, wasn't it? I think I can make that, but I'm not going to, man, because I just want to get the fuck out of here. See, I can hit that one over there. A little bit short. Then there's those things. Do I want to go back out there and get my money, or is it even worth it? Probably not. I think I'm just going to keep going. Keep shortcutting everywhere that I can. low. Still a little too low. Is that too low? I think that might have been too low. Yeah, that was definitely too low. There we go. Ooh, what is that? Celestial Aegis. Some kind of new armor. Stun resistance 85. Hell yeah. The only one I can see from here. Looks like it. Well, there's that one down there to my left, but that's not where I want to go. I want to go actually this way, but I don't think I can from here. Unless I can jump up. No. There's a twin sapient root. That's one of the weapon upgrade things. There's probably a bunch of them around here. I just don't want to go around and get them because I just want to get through this area. I've got 2 weapons fully upgraded, which is fine. When I get to the end boss, I'm going to cheese her with spears anyway. Why is it so dark here, man? Man, this area is so goddamn buggy, man. My lantern is a lot brighter than this. I can't even see. Let me put it down. Let me try putting it down and picking it back up. No, let me try putting it up and taking it back out. No. I'm gonna end up walking off and dying because I can't see what I'm walking onto. I don't think I can go over there. I don't know. I hear water under me, but I can't see. Yep. Yeah, that lantern is a lot brighter than that, but for whatever reason in that area right there, you can't, I don't know, man. I don't know, guys. Getting more and more discouraged by this game by the moment. And it was such a wonderful game, you know, the first 90% of it. I feel like maybe they were developing it sequentially or whatever and got to the end and just like, all right, let's just get it out here. Had bugs and shit that they didn't bother to fix. I got to get more spears. so that I can shortcut. But to do that, I got to get more money. To get more money, I got to kill things that give me money. So I got to go to here. Not this one. I don't feel like putting up with the spear, guys. Let's go do this one. All I need is a few thousand to get some spears. That'll probably get me enough spears to let me get through there. Oh, look at that one way, way up there. Oh, I wonder if I could hit that way, way the fuck up there. That would be great. Let me see. Let me go up here and see if I can get even a better vantage point. Look at this. I feel like it's like a little hidden area that's maybe supposed to let you get to maybe get a better vantage point on that thing so you can hit it. Okay. I saw this earlier. Short. Little bit short. Little bit short. Boom. Huh. Little bit high. Little bit low. Little bit low. Boom. I don't see any statues from here, man. Double sapient root. First AI death. God damn it. I gotta fight these guys. Yeah, that's the direction I want to go. Any chance I could hit that one? Probably not. Nah. Can't even get a good, I can't even get a bead on it. I could hit it from down there though. Man, look at that sucker way over there. Oh, any chance I could hit that? Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? What are the chances? Not very good. I don't think I can throw that far. Holy shit, man. Damn, dude. Did you guys see that shit? God damn, I just... Fuck, I can't get my fucking weapon out. Got so excited about making that throw, I couldn't get my fucking weapon out.
You continue to grow, young one. Your footsteps resound upon the ash.
Oh yeah, they do.
Now, have you come to me with empty hands or palms full of promise?
I got a whole bunch of promise in my palms right here.
Two hearts ripped apart by selfishness and fear. Two hearts brought together by friendship and courage. Now take the heart of Lathyrus to your sanctuary. Give it to Amara. She will know how to use it to find the Ashen. Before you go, child, know that your mother is proud of you.
Thanks, Mom.
As Lathyrus fell, I lost faith in my children. You, brave one, have restored that faith.
Oh gosh, Mom, thank you. Let's go get this thing. Oh look, there's a travel stone. Might as well check this place out a little bit. Double sapient root, hell yeah. Now that I completed this quest, I don't need to get through this area. I could go check that, look for more of those double sapient roots, and if I die, it doesn't matter because it just respawn. And I'm not trying to get through here, if that makes any sense. You know, it doesn't matter if I die and have to, you know, get reset. I'm just trying to find any double sapient roots around here. Fuck, I can't do an assisted climb there? I could go over there and try to get that thing where my fucking AI didn't make it in a while ago. No, but when I go over there, when I land there, the all hell's gonna break loose. Let's see. How can I get up there? Can I get an assisted climb here? Yeah, I don't see how to get over there. Okay, I think I can. Okay. Almost. No, I feel like that's the way I'm supposed to do it, but I don't know. Dude, it's just right there. That's a damn crying shame. I don't know why he won't give me an assisted climb here. Okay, well, let's try to go get that thing over there. There's the big one right. There's one of the big ones right there. I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna go try to take him out first. Okay, this is that big group of them. Okay. Now I got my AI here to help me now. Good as dead, man. Oh no, he good. He healed. He healed. Fuck! I can't get him up. Just take this guy out. He's stupid and slow, so I might be able to get him. Oh shit, he got me. Fuck. I didn't have enough room to maneuver there. That's okay, because I respawn right up here by what's her face, and I can just go out there again. That's why I was saying it don't really matter. All right, come on, Floker. We're gonna go try them again. I almost had him that time. I just backed up. I didn't have room to maneuver. That dude was real slow. All I had to do is attack and roll out of the way, but I just didn't have room to maneuver. Oh, get him off of me, Floker. fuck is this thing that's been such a goddamn pain in the ass? Nothing. Stupid little regular basic crafting material. Maybe back there is something better. Maybe that's the one. Maybe that's the one that I was going. Yeah, that's the one. There's going to be another big bunch of them attacking here. Or not. Okay, is that the one? What the fuck? There's got to be something good here, man. No way is it. No way are they going to have all of this shit protecting tier 1 crafting materials. Unless they are. Fucking assholes, man. Nothing. That's nothing. Okay, that's one of those things that's kind of camouflaged. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can get over there to that thing. All right, well, that's it. So, okay, hold on. There's something over here. Okay. Oh, good. Floker made it. Okay, good. 'Cause this guy right here, I'm going to have to pull him with a spear. Yeah, wasn't there something up here? I mean, the whole point... Yeah, right there, right there. Nothing, man. All this shit is just... All this shit is just like regular old crafting materials, man. Nothing special about any of this stuff. Other than I'm just having to fight a bunch of assholes to get it. those things aren't that hard when you can see them. I don't have to go back to that tower. I've got plenty of those things I can use to just teleport back to Vagrant's Rest. I think that's what I'm gonna do. There's nothing here, guys. This is all this shit is just like regular basic crafting materials. It's a fucking jip, man. Doc, what's up, man? What's up, Doc? All right, so I gotta turn this in, and then it's gonna be. Then I think it's gonna be the Cessna fight. Fuck, where is it? Oh, it's Amara. Amara, this hippie girl. She didn't. He didn't kill her, by the way. You guys didn't see it where I cheesed that fight last night. But you know when he picks her up and rips her in half, she didn't really die there. At the end of the fight, she comes back.
The heart of Lathyrus, made whole once more. I had hoped, but not dared to believe. Give me the heart. It is time we found the Ashen. Time we welcomed the light. After the battles we have fought, the journeys we have endured, this is but a tiny moment. The hearts are warm and their beat is strong, for it is the rhythm of the Ashen itself. There it is, of course so close. Hiding in the plainest of sight, yet nowhere to be seen. In the caves beneath this very mountain peak, deep within the ash. Go to Bateron now, so that he may prepare the ceremony of awakening. And thank you. While I have been asking for the light's blessing, you have given your blessing to the light.
That's so poetic. Thanks, hippie girl. Plus 12 stamina. Okay. All right, Bateron, what you got?
Has found the Ashen. It is difficult to grasp that our moment has finally come. We shall awaken the Ashen and return its life-giving radiance to our dying world.
Yeah!
It is astounding that the fledgling was practically beneath our feet this whole time. Just as well, I suppose. We are far from the dark here. The shadows are at their weakest. Now, I judged it wise that you should only know this when you were truly ready. I have served the Ashen as guardian for longer than I care to remember. When it awakens, it will choose its guardian once more. I will continue to serve, if it wishes. But its eye may alight upon another. That other might even be you.
We have nothing to fear now. The shadows cower and flee from the approaching dawn.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna cheese her with those spears. I think I'm gonna get I think I'm gonna use the better spears. Not the good ones, just not the very cheapest ones, because they do half again more damage. What I saw in the video, the guy was using bone spears to cheese her, but I think I'm gonna use the ones that are one better than that. Okay, so what I need Not that. Let's see. I'm just going to unequip everything here and then go in order. Last stand. I don't think I'm going to need last stand. I don't know if the spears don't get charged attacks, I don't think. Okay. I think maybe this, anything that's going to help me survive that one attack from her. Okay, definitely this. Yes. Yes. I think maybe that. Okay, yeah, I think, what was I said? Maybe that. I think it's, yeah, I think this. Because whenever I get to that second phase of that fight, I'm going to want to put on that good armor. And I just need to have enough to do the dive rolls, the evades. Okay, and then it's going to be this. Oh, okay, I gotta get rid of some of this shit. Let's see, I'm gonna get rid of these things. Get rid of, this. Oh shit, no, no, no. Oh yeah, do you mean to take it with me? Yeah, yeah, definitely. I just gotta clean out some of my inventory space here. Drop that. Drop that. Those crickets can only come in stacks of 9. I might get rid of those. I hardly ever use those. Just to free up some space. Okay. I'm going to take all this axon ominous here with me. I want all of my spear heads or whatever. Is that all I have? Is that seriously all I have? Seems like I'd been collecting those for a long, long time, and I've only got 20. It just seems like I should have a lot more of those, man. Okay, which of this armor am I going to want to use for the second phase of that fight? Let's see. Definitely that armor. 30% damage reduction. Okay. The crickets I'll probably just equip and just eat them anyway. At least one stack of them. I want to leave plenty of room for lots and lots and lots of spears. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's time worn, and that's profit standard. Okay, so I'm gonna put the time worn up. Profit standard is what I'm gonna use because they're cheap and they do half again more damage than bone spears. I may end up having to resort to bone spears because it looks like I'm going to run out of that crafting material to make those spears. Certainly, I'm not going to do it, you know, the first time. I'm probably doing this for fucking ever, but matter of fact, maybe the first time I'll use the bone spears just so I can get a feel for what to do. What is this? This is the profit standard. Okay, I'm going to put this up. I'm just going to use the bone spears the first time just to get a feel for what to do. I'm going to put this up and I'm going to put this up. I'm just going to use the bone spears the first time. Then whenever I get to if I get close, like I almost get her, then I'll switch to the profit standard and those other good spears. Yeah, I've got 51 of those axons. Plus, I'm going to have 10 gourds. Plus, I might get her to make me some of these. Maybe some mushrooms. Okay, I'm gonna want the spears in that first slot right there because that's what it's gonna be on when I first switch to it. Okay, let me just go get her to make me a whole bunch, like a shit, as many as I can carry. Bone spears. Where is she? Oh, here she is. I'll use those because see, it's only one of those spearheads to make those, and it's only 750 for a stack of 9. So I could make a whole bunch of those. I've only got 20 of the spearheads. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put those up because I'm not going to use those first. I'm just going to use the bone spears at first. Whenever I die, I end up back out here. I have to go back through that little dungeon again there anyway. So. I'm going to put these up. I think she can make me a potion that gives me damage resistance. Or something. Let me see if any of these... Where'd she go? Oh, doesn't matter. Her thing's here. Damage resistance is increased in the dark. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do any good because I don't think it's dark in there. Maybe that. I don't know. I'm gonna see how it works out. I don't know if stamina is gonna be a problem or not. It might be because of that armor that I'm wearing. It's pretty bad on stamina. Dodge stamina cost minus 50%. Okay. That maybe this and this together. I don't know. I don't know that any of these are really going to be anything that I'm going to want. Except for maybe the leech draught. The leech draught could actually be very useful. Especially if I start running low on axums. Okay. right. Let's see, mid-fight I'm going to want to switch to that armor. Okay. I might need better armor for the first part of the fight too, but let's just see. That's a little trick I learned about these guys. Stops them from grouping up on you. I learned that little trick in the palace. Ah, fuck, I don't have my... God damn it, I don't have my... thing anymore. I gotta... Okay, I gotta get some kind of smaller healing... something to get that health back. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up having to use a... I need to use the leech draughts. That's what I need to use. I do need to have a stack of those. I don't want to be wasting my gourds. I need all of my gourds and shit for when I get there. I don't want to be wasting that. So I need some leech draughts, I think. Which that might require me to go get some more money real quick. Oh, no. Hold on. I got plenty of stacks of scoria in here. Actually, I don't think I need these. I'm not going to be using that. I want to be coming back to Vagrant's Rest plenty of times, but that's because I'm going to be dead. Let's see. Let me just cash in one of those. I'm going to get either mushrooms or leech draught. Which one is going to be cheaper? I think maybe mushrooms will be cheaper.
Can't say I've ever
Mushrooms
seen
do.
kindness.
Leech draught gives me 100% of my health back. What does the leech draught cost? $250 plus a kelp and a gourd. Okay, that's not that expensive. I mean, it's a little expensive when you start adding all those things up, but oh, hold on, I gotta make room in my inventory to buy them. And to carry them. I think I'm gonna put a couple of stacks of spears up. I shouldn't need that many stacks of spears. Was just going overboard. Okay, let's just go ahead and make sure I'm gonna have enough room to buy them.
Can't say I've ever.
What I need twice as many kelps as gourds. Is that what I need? Yeah, yeah, twice as many kelps as gourds. And the kelps cost 1 gourd. So Okay, so that should give me 9 leech. Yeah. Now that leech shroud is just what I'm going to use to make sure that when I get there with 100% health, without having to use my axongs or my gourds. Because the problem with leech shroud heals you to 100%. It'll get you back up to full health, but it takes 10 seconds to get you back up to full health. But then within 30 seconds of drinking it, you can't use any other healing item. If you use any other healing item within that 30 seconds, that healing item hurts you instead of heals you. Come on, where's my AI? Man, my AI's partner's been really fucking showing his ass tonight. There you are. Where is this thing? Oh, here it is. Okay, these guys didn't respawn yet. I'm surprised that they didn't respawn. Okay. I think I'll survive this. Where is this guy? He disappeared or bugged out or something. Where is my AI partner? Motherfucker. I guess he's bugged out and gone again. He'll show back up sooner or later. Probably later, after I fight half a dozen fucking things. Yeah, okay, he's gone. He just disappeared. if I should go on and try to do the first fight without him. Just not use any of my... Well, I can use my gourds. Oh, there he is. He came back.
Welcome to our final and greatest act. The preparations are complete. Let us now awaken the Ashen together. Watch the Ashen's eye as I inscribe these sacred runes. It will choose a guardian from among us, its strongest and most loyal protectors. Chosen its guardian. It has chosen you.
Yeah. I'm the Ashen's guardian. Oh yeah.
You lived like a fool and died like a fool, Bataran. It is time you learned my true name, child. For I consumed Bataran's darling little sister long ago. I am the foreboding dust. I am the beguiling night. I am Cisna, the spinner of shadows.
You're a big old bitch is what you are. Ow. Hit her. might try to go ahead and put on the bigger armor. Yeah, I might try that. I just got to make sure I've got enough dodges. Oh, hold on. Don't go running up there, dude. You gotta pull him. My AI died again. Nothing killed him, he just ran off the edge. For 30 seconds. The biggest thing here is I've got to... She does this thing where she runs around the pool and then attacks me, which will 1 or 2 shot me, and I've got to dodge those, which takes like absurd timing. But that's and then other than that, based on what I saw that guy do, it's mostly just staying away from her and using the pool. Gotta switch to my spears. Oh no! I didn't know I could survive that. God damn it, she just keeps doing that. He wasn't doing this when the guy on the video that I saw that where that guy did this cheese. She mostly was just walking around the pool. She's just gonna keep fucking doing this, man. Maybe I'm letting her. Maybe I'm keeping her too far away, which is triggering that. Maybe I got to let her stay closer. One interesting thing is it seems like if you're in the middle of a dodge, when she does that thing, even if you're in the area of effect, it seems like it still misses you. See that? I was in the area of effect, but because I was in the middle of a dodge roll, it seemed like it still missed me. I mean, I'm assuming that's why. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, one or two more times and I'll switch to those spears that do half again more damage. She just kept doing that fucking thing where she was just running around the pool. I think what I was doing was trying to keep her too far away. I think maybe that's what triggers that. Yeah, with the better spears, yeah. Well, the thing is, I can't afford very many of them because they require that crafting component, and I only have 20 of those crafting components. So I want to get to where I'm confident enough that I feel like I'm not gonna, you know, because once I use up a couple of stacks of those spears, that's it, man. And I got to play for a long time to get, you know, because that's just a random drop and it's kind of rare. I mean, I've only got 20. Yeah, 20 times 9. That's right. But I mean, that's only two stacks of spears. So I just want to be sure that I'm gonna. I don't want to. I mean, I would get one or two. I would get maybe 2 chances at most using the good spears, and then I would be out of crafting material. So I want to be confident that I'm going to be able to do it. I should have bought more of these things. Damn it. Damn it. Those were very useful last time. I really should have bought more of those. Fuck. Oh well, I'll go one time without them. You ever gonna stop that shit? Fuck. no! I wasn't paying enough attention there for a minute, man. No, 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 fuck. Yeah, I think it might be about time for the better spears, Doc. What do you think? Because she'd be, if I had those better spears that did half again more damage, she'd be like really close to dead by now. I mean, I'm only going to have 2 stacks of them, so I'm going to have to do it just right. I mean, that is that I'm assuming I'm going to lose this time. I mean, I could win here. The times when it can go south is when she starts doing that running around the pool thing. Apart from that, I can mostly keep her at bay. Twice. Roll, roll. Then she's going to attack. Roll, roll. Was I successful? I think I was. Roll, roll. Then she's going to attack. Roll, roll. Roll, roll. Fuck. Stop it, bitch. Quarter roll, roll. Wait, she's going to attack. Roll, roll. Wait, she's going to attack. She didn't. Okay. Jesus. I got too far away from her. Roll, roll. Fuck, she hit me. I got Axung humming this for days. I gotta stop getting too far away from her. That's what I gotta stop doing. I think that's what makes her do that. Got to keep the right distance. Not too close, not too far. Fuck. I'm not taking any chances. I'm drinking a thing. No, no, no. What'd she do? Gotta survive this one, man. I gotta survive this one. Roll, 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 roll. Get on the other side of the pool. No! Gotta get my spears. I gotta get to my spears. You bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you, stupid bitch! You're dead!
No more, for the Ashen sees you, and the bright light that burns
You
within.
bitch.
You are the Guardian. It is a heavy mantle to bear, yet I know you have the courage to carry it. I leave knowing that humanity will protect the Ashen for as long as the light endures. Do not mourn my passing, for my echo will ever linger in this world. The threads that bind us are strong, spun as they are in this new age of light.
Fuck you, bitch. Man, I have spent over 40 fucking hours fighting that motherfucker. No shit, man. That feels good to see that bitch die. Man. I don't know if I want to buy the DLC for this game or not. I love the game, man, right up until the last 10% of it. I'm gonna tell you the truth, Doc. That palace that I was getting so mad at the other night when you were, or last night when you were watching, not the boss at the end of the palace, but the palace itself, where I kept, I die and it'd put me on. I go back to there. I didn't hate that, man. I mean, I was mad, but that was just like my personal kind of temper tantrum video game rage shit coming out there. That part of the game, I think, was good. I think it was well designed because, I mean, yeah, I kept dying in the palace, but I would get, every time I get a little bit farther and a little bit farther, and I'd learn, a little bit more about how to beat the, different various kind of enemies in there and whatever. And I mean, it was good. But that fucking boss fight right there, the only reason I won that boss fight is because I found that cheese. I saw a guy that showed me how to cheese it. There was no way for me to fight that boss the way, they intended for you to fight the boss, or the previous one either, for that matter. Uh-oh, this thing says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I don't know if you guys are gonna start. It might be because there's not enough action on the screen here. I don't know. But anyway, if my stream glitches and goes out, let's see what's gonna happen here. I don't know. Children of Cisna, is that like the... What happens if I say continue now? Do I have to... This thing says defeat Cisna. Oh, okay. You know what? It must just be... Okay. It must just be that... Yeah. Yeah, I just have to... Okay. That was the end of the game, so I was just loading my... So what I would have to do now is play the Children of Cisna mode. That's like the New Game Plus, basically, kind of mode. Children of Cisna. I really don't care to play through the game again in the Children of Cisna. What I would do, maybe, is get the DLC. Smoking a victory cigar. Oh, man. The wanderer accompanies a mother on a quest to find her lost daughter, venturing far from familiar ash-covered shores. Players descend into the perilous depths of Nightstorm Isle. Countless horrors lurk below, yet nothing will prepare you for the ancient evil they imprison. I think I might, okay, I think I might get this, man. Let's see how much this has got to. Is that it? Did it already? It didn't have to download? Night Storm. Look, it says Night Storm Isle. So how do I do? Okay, I want to quit this thing. Then I'm going to restart it. And see if it's like a different cutscene or something at the beginning. I'm not sure if it's a different. It said Night Storm Isle. I don't think it said Night Storm Isle before. I don't think when I started it before it said Night Storm Isle. So I think that's telling me it's got the DLC. But I gotta take a quick bio break, guys. I'll be back in about 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna check out Night Storm Isle. However, I have to do it. StreamerBot, switch to be right back. All right, guys. All right, let's check out Night Storm Isle here. I don't see if that looks any different. I have to wonder if I'm loading it the right way. Because see, I would expect this menu to be different right here. The only thing I see that's different is it says Night Storm Isle, and I don't think it said that before, but I'm not even 100% sure, to be honest. So I'm just going to say new game. Wonder if I should say continue and see if it's got any kind of new quests or anything there. Like at the end of the other game, does it add now more stuff? No, because this puts me back. This puts me back before I beat Cisna. So it can't be this. So it's got to be a new game. So if I say new game, what the literal fuck, man? Try setting manage add-ons. You mean in the Xbox menu? Okay. I don't know if it said Nightstorm Isle before, honestly. My games and apps. See all. Ashen. It just says all I see is Ashen, like Ashen. Where do I go to manage? Here. Manage game and add-ons. It says it says installed. It says installed, so I'm just going to start a new game. I'm just going to start a new game and go through the character creation process. It just takes a second, and then see if it gives me any like options or anything. Or what about settings? Nothing really looks any different right now, guys. Style. I wonder if I should make a girl. A ponytail. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's give him a ponytail. Yeah, I think like that. Give this dude darker hair. I'm not seeing anything different, man.
Among the stars, the Ashen fly. Beneath, the 9 realms move among the Tree of Worlds' many branches. Proudly standing upon the darkness, its roots delving into caverns where light will never venture. It was when a single great Ashen flew down to rest upon her boughs.
To start
The light woke among the realms.
Nightstorm Isle DLC, you need to find the NPC named Cole in the Whispers area of the game.
After eons,
The Whispers?
the great Ashen grew weak with age and fell from the Tree of Worlds, resting upon the plains of darkness, drawing what few breaths remained. In the throes of death, the light dimmed, and the Ashen's final 3 breaths became the 3 golden ages of light. The first age saw 3 creatures of the dark plains rise above all others. The Elder Dark fed upon the light and thrived. The second marked the coming of the listener matriarchs, titans who revered the light. The third breath was the age of man, Geffin's children. When the final breath ended, there would be a time of darkness. In that black age, the cities of man fell into ruin, toppled by war and emptied by pestilence and famine. Proud Lathyrus drowned beneath the ash.
So this is just saying that it adds more new areas in the whisper. It adds new areas in the whispers, but doesn't affect the base game at all. So it just adds more quests and stuff.
Will be reborn from the ruins of its old body, and a new age of light will begin. I served the Ashen.
You guys been hearing an echo. I'm sorry.
A guardian to its waning.
I had the damn.
Even though it broke
my TV was not
its
muted.
Brilliance. Now look to the mountain peak, for that is where fresh hope blooms. The Ashen is reborn. Behold the first glimmer of the light that will sweep the darkness from these plains.
So what I was just reading is that the Nightstorm Isle DLC just adds new NPCs, new quests, new areas, and stuff like that, but doesn't affect the base game. So I kind of wish I had bought it before that playthrough. I mean, it's truly DLC. It's not. Yeah, I could go through it with my other character. Or I could start a new one, because I tell you, because I really enjoyed the game up until the very last part of it. So, you know, I could play it again and just kind of start over, and this time use a different weapon. Dang, Joko, I was trying to learn, man. I was doing my tutorial.
Walking with shadows, you are. Run, the fire's right.
What a gorgeous game, man.
There are those that thrive in perpetual night and would extinguish these fledgling rays. We must find the Ashen and protect it from the Elder Dark.
Oh, you know what I could... Well... I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure, Doc, what's the best thing to do. I could... I could play Children of Cisna mode, but that's, you know, that's less stamina and less health, and basically it's like their New Game Plus. But I kind of like the difficulty of the game, you know, where it is. I just want to experience the new. I think maybe I'll just do another playthrough. Except for this time, I'll do it with different you know, I'll take different weapons and stuff like that this time. Build my character out a little differently.
What a sight! Our world once more bathed in ashen light. You have felt the power of the Ashen and survived. We will need that strength of yours. The Ashen is still a sleeping child, vulnerable. We must wake it from its slumber. Before we begin our journey, we must bind your spirit to a ritual stone. If misadventure takes you, the stone will act as a beacon from beyond death's veil.
I don't know that. Stun build. Yeah, I think a stun build this time. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go with like hammers and maces. I don't know that I'm gonna stream the entire thing. I mean, I might, but I mean, I definitely want to live stream the Nightstorm Isle portion of it, which it's gonna be. So they were saying that the Nightstorm Isle is in the Whispers. They were saying that the Nightstorm Isle is in the Whispers area, which I don't even unlock for a little bit.
Barteron's hammer and spark. Most likely the vagrants have them. They're thieves and scavengers. They'll steal anything that's not chained down.
And I don't have to worry about spending money upgrading. It's only those last few levels, like Ashen Fuse 6 and 7, that you don't have really enough stuff for. So I don't have to worry about like leveling up a few different weapons to see which one I like best. It's only my favorite one do I want to make Ashen Fuse 6 and 7, and that doesn't happen until very near the end of the game. Oh, look, I got a quest down here, too. I forget about all this stuff, man. I forget everything I had to do there at the beginning. Ow, bitch. Not used to these guys being difficult. Okay, let's see. This is going to go here. No. What the fuck? Okay. There. 30 and 36, and this one does what? 39 and 46. Okay. Oh, I gotta fight him. That's not our first rodeo, motherfucker. Find Borderlands Spark. Terrible. It was terrible because not that the game was terrible. I don't know because I hardly got a chance to play it because the performance was so bad. It was not optimized. You know, it was real jumpy. It was real jumpy. You know, it would freeze and jump and stutter and shit like that when I was just playing it. But when I stream, I use the Xbox application on my PC and I send the video over wireless to it. And when I started doing that, the game just became just completely unplayable. I mean, you just couldn't even, I couldn't even play it. So I wasn't able to really stream it. I think I might really this playthrough, Doc, I might really try to focus on a two-handed weapon build. When are we gonna play some more Borderlands, man? Have you been playing any? The only reason I didn't want to play Borderlands on Friday was because of Call of Duty, but that ended up being a bust. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they're trying to, they're running out of ideas, man. You know, the problem is they make a new one every fucking year, and there's, I mean, what, you know, how many new things can you do? You know? They always got to like give the impression that they're doing some kind of new innovative thing when really it's just Call of Duty. Sometimes they implement new ideas just for the sake of implementing new ideas, when in reality, it's just making the game worse, not better. I don't know. I mean, it seemed like it was not good. It seemed like it was going to be an okay one. It seemed like it was going to be a pretty good one, but it doesn't seem like it really does much of anything above what Black Ops 6 is doing. I wasn't really following it this year, so I'm not sure why Treyarch is doing 2 in a row. Why 2 Black Ops? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Come get me up, Jokel. Well, I'm not sure why Treyarch is doing 2 Call of Duties in a row. Oh, well, that's okay. I was thinking about playing Chris. I've been thinking about playing Elden Ring, man. This game kind of got me thinking. Cause I'm kind of up for Souls-like as long as it's not too difficult. Fodder on Spark. Although although I hear that Elden Ring is real difficult, but what I also hear is that you can like just keep leveling up and out level whatever part's giving you a hard time. Yeah, you kept saying that. That's why. Matter of fact, that's why I was kind of thinking about buying it. Can you play it co-op? Yeah, I guess that's typical for Souls-like games. So what I've spent half the night bitching about last night in the beginning of this stream was that this game took that a little bit too far. It's like the final two bosses were too difficult in comparison to the rest of the game. The problem with Souls-likes for me is that they're most of them are too difficult for me. Like my first Souls-like that I ever played that I really enjoyed was the original. Yes and no. You can yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's how this game is. But you never see other players in this game because it's too old. But that's how this game is. That's how Lords of the Fallen 2 is. Version 2 is. But the first Souls-like game that I ever played that I really enjoyed was the original Lords of the Fallen. And I really, really liked that one, man. I enjoyed that game a lot. I played through it several times. Through the story several times. And then I enjoyed this one, but every other Souls-like game that I've tried, it's just been too difficult for me. Like there was this game called Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice, which looked really good. I saw a guy playing it on stream one time, and I just watched it for a while. I was like, man, this game looks so fucking fun. I'm gonna go buy it, and I bought it, and I played it for maybe 2 or 3 hours, and it was just too damn difficult, man. It was just way, way, way too hard for me. And so I never even played it. I spent $60 for it, premium AAA game, and just never played it. And that's how a lot of them are. I started playing the other night. I started playing. I bought. So they came out with a new Lords of the Fallen. It's basically a reboot of the original game. Hardest of the Souls games. Well, I believe that because it was way, way too hard, dude. I mean, it was just not playable to me. I couldn't beat just like regular trash mobs. What's I saying? Oh yeah, they rebooted Lords of the Fallen. It's not really a sequel. It's really a reboot. They just kind of basically remade the game, but it's totally different. I mean, the story, I guess, at a high level is maybe kind of the same, but the game is just totally looks different, plays different, just completely different. And I don't know. I started playing it the other night, and I got a couple hours into it, but it was. I'm starting to feel like it might be one of those. It might be too difficult. I don't know. I'm still jury's still out on it yet. I don't want to start streaming it because I'm not sure. if it's one that I'm going to be interested in playing very much. Like I said, the jury's still kind of out. But it's pretty fun, but it's... I came across my first kind of mini boss, and it was the same thing. You could summon another player to come help you, and it's still new enough that I did that, and another player came in, and he did most of the damage. But I could tell that if I was doing it by myself, there was no way I would do it. I would be able to do it.
Give me my hammer, so I might awaken this sleeping stone. Touch the spark to the ritual stone. Bind your...
This game right here, all the way up until the very end, the very final 2 bosses, was really, really fun. I really enjoyed this one.
I have searched these foothills and found no sign of the Ashen. We must consult Geffen of the Birthing Waters. She will know where to look.
Yeah, this one, man. Look, I was at the beginning of this stream. I spent a few minutes talking about this because I got so. I just threw an absolute fucking temper tantrum last night, Chris. I tell you, I got so mad at this game. Doc was here. He was watching the whole time. I was like, I'm really embarrassed by how fucking mad I got. But the thing is, it's objectively too difficult. It is too difficult, man. And what I mean by that is like, if the whole game was difficult, like Sekiro or something, that would be one thing. But it's like most of the game is like a moderate kind of mild difficulty, pretty easy, and then you get to the final boss, and I couldn't. So what I did was at the beginning of the stream I showed where my save game up until this point today, where I started the stream, was 32 hours. 32 hours. So it took me 32 hours to get to the very, very final boss in this game. And then I looked at my original playthrough, and I had 80 hours into it, the rate at which I played through the game to get to the boss was about the same. I mean, it just I just played through it. I didn't do too much fucking around. So basically, what I'm saying is 80 hours. So that means if it took me 32 hours to get to the boss. That means that I spent 48 hours of gameplay trying to beat one fucking boss that I never beat and ended up just finally just giving up and not even doing it. In other words, I spent twice as much time fighting one boss as I did playing the entire game to get to that boss. Crazy, or half again more time anyway. So 32 hours to get to the boss, and then 48 hours fighting the fucking boss. I mean, that is too hard, dude. That is objectively too difficult. They need to fix that.
Do you dream? In my sleep, I hear my brother's voice.
I went to the
traveled this way with my father.
I'm sure it was funny, Doc. I'm sure it probably was. I went to their Discord and made a post about that, and I had a bad feeling that what's going to happen is people were going to get on there. You know how people are on forums and Discord and stuff like that. I had a bad feeling people were just going to get on there and say, you just need to get good or whatever. But no, I posted that, and immediately, like within 5 minutes, a guy came back and said, dude, you're not the first one that said that. He said so many people have come in here saying that they quit the game because of that.
I wasn't with them. Ahu was eldest, so it was his duty alone. Now he echoes through my slumber, calling to me. Each time is the same. He stands atop an old listener ruin, calling to me. I have found the ruin by the lakeside. Will you help me climb it?
Luckily, I had one of my viewers last night, one of my regular viewers, she went out and found a video that showed me how to cheese the boss that I was on. And that cheese made it, I mean, basically I just cheesed right past it once. I spent hours fighting that boss last night. And then the final boss, I went and found a cheese video myself, and that's what I did tonight. Was I just matter of fact, just before you got on, Chris, I had just beat that boss that I spent all of those hours trying to beat, in my previous playthrough. Yeah. And because those cheeses work, I just went and bought the DLC for this game. That's what I'm playing right now. I'm doing another playthrough so I can go through the extra areas that were included in the DLC. But because those cheeses worked, I decided to go ahead and buy the DLC because I like the rest of the game so much. But if those cheeses hadn't worked, there's no way I would have spent money on the DLC because I just wouldn't have. I couldn't beat the boss, man. I couldn't complete the game. I mean, I don't want to spend another, stupid amount of time playing a game only to get to the end of it and not be able to finish it. I tell you what, I don't think they're going to fix the cheese. I think you're going to be able to continue to cheese the bosses that way because they don't seem to have really done much of anything to this game since they released it. But I tell you what, that would piss me off, dude, if they went through and fixed the cheese so you couldn't cheese it, but they didn't do anything to make it any easier. Yeah, these two-handed weapons are pretty fun, Doc. I think the sun build is going to be fun. I feel like in a way they're more difficult because it requires better timing, but they're also much more powerful. Yeah, this game is super fun though, Chris. If you liked, I don't know if you're still here, Chris, but if you liked the Elden Ring, I think you would probably really like this game. And it's on Xbox Game Pass. If you have Game Pass, it's on like regular Game Pass. It's on like the cheap Game Pass because this game came out in 2018. It's really, really fun. If you cheese that, if you learn to cheese so you can beat those last two bosses pretty easily, then I would say the game is really fun. It's really worth buying, I guess. I was saying last night, if it wasn't for that, if it wasn't for the fact that you can get past those bosses without really having to fight them the regular way, then I would say I wouldn't be able to recommend it.
Darkness has taken so. This is all that remains of my brother's life. A crimson gourd, and a crumbling touch the spark to the ritual stone, and the crimson sap will flow. The crimson sap is the very lifeblood of the earth, healing and invigorating. If you find me the right materials, I can fortify your gourd at my work table. A fortified gourd can hold more sap.
So he's telling me to, oh, he's telling me to go do this.
Bataran is getting weaker. How long will it be before he loses his other arm? He used to live with a woman named Vorsa. She went off to search for a cure.
Yeah.
I saw a woman who matched Vorsa's description near Placid Stream.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
For Bataran's sake, we should try to track her down.
Yeah, I'm the same way. This YouTube channel and Twitch channel has got me playing a bigger variety of games than I ever really had before, because I'm kind of the same way. I would start one and just basically just, you know, kind of obsess on it. This big old thing knocks her ass, it's over. Fuck. The spear shit irritates the fuck out of me, man. Well, I mean, I did it on my other character. That was a really fun one. That's where you're in there with that NPC girl that you just rescued, and you got all that. Yeah, that was a really good mission. It was very fun. Well, I think, Doc, he's talking about Borderlands.
Greetings. I am Vorsa. Have you seen how the deer move towards the light? They are drawn to the flame that now fills our sky, but that same flame fills me with dread. I've seen you with Bataran. He has a knack for taking in strays. I was like that once, as feral as a vagrant I was, until Bataran took me under his wing. He had 2 arms back then. The sickness will take the other if I don't stop it. Vorsa's the name. And yes, I'm out here hunting for a cure. You see, Bataran's not the only one who is sick. I have a few symptoms. So do most folk. Animals, too. The shorter the lifespan, the faster the illness shows up.
So, Chrissy, do you have to work tomorrow? Let's play some Borderlands tomorrow.
Not every animal gets sick, though. That's why I hunt them. To find out why.
Do you work?
Want
Do
help?
you
Hunt
work on
all
Saturdays,
night
Chris?
long.
I don't remember.
They're the wild hounds. 3 should be enough.
I remember you said you were off on Fridays. Or do you work 4/10s? I love how this thing knocks her asses down like that. Oh hell yeah! Okay, let's play tomorrow. Let's play Borderlands tomorrow. I tell you what, my buddy Silvertongue Devil streams around 2 p.m. tomorrow our time. So I usually don't like to stream while he streams because a lot of my viewers are his viewers also. But how about if you're like late morning tomorrow, if you're up around like maybe 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, how about let's play some Helldivers in the morning and then play some Borderlands in the evening. Or is that too much? Is that too much gaming in one day for you? I love Helldivers, man. I've been playing on, what I've been doing is playing on challenging and just playing with randoms. I really like playing with randoms in that game. Never up by 10. Okay. I usually don't go to bed until 2 or 3 myself, but I just can't. Well, I mean, some people are like that. I don't usually go to bed till 2 or 3 myself, but I don't need much sleep, man. I've gotten to where I don't sleep very much. 4 hours, and I'm usually, 5 hours is like typical for me. I mean, Doc can attest how many nights I'm sitting here streaming at, 2 o'clock in the morning when I got to work the next day. I like using these big two-handed weapons. Who were you playing with? By yourself or with randoms, or were you playing with a group? Whoa, what the fuck, man? Oh, this is that cave. Oh, I didn't know this cave. I didn't know that cave was here. I thought that cave didn't open up until later on in the game. That's one thing I wish Soulslike support were better supported multiplayer better. I mean, I think it's really cool the way they do multiplayer, where it just sort of randomly puts you with other players. You know, when you're at similar parts of the game. I think that is a really neat thing. You know, it doesn't make you talk to them or anything. You know, you just kind of doing something together and then it separates you again. That's really neat. But I wish they would have a better way to, like, if you want to play with a certain, like a friend or something, I wish they would have a better way of letting you do that. Group up with a particular person that you want to group up with. In other words, I kind of wish they would. I wish there were some Souls-like games that kind of had best of both worlds. You know, that kind of random multiplayer, sporadic multiplayer like they do, or like a more solid group-based multiplayer. Okay, Doc. Hey, man, I appreciate you, Doc. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Thanks for bearing with me last night too, man. Through me throwing temper tantrums and shit. I appreciate all your advice and everything, man. All your help. Have a good night, man. We'll see you soon. What is she telling me to do? Wait a minute. Where is this person? Oh, okay. He's here.
Thanks for helping with Vorsa. I hope Barteron doesn't mind us asking her to come. Maybe we can help her find a cure. I would hate to lose him just as the light has returned. Ahu still haunts my dreams. Now he urges me to find our father, Vaughn. He and Ahu were very secretive about where they were going. Ahu's map is our only clue. There's a mark on the map at the eye of the needle. I think we should start our search there.
Mark on them. Oh, down there. Okay. So I got Vorsa and Jokul. And I also got Barteron. I don't like to do Barteron's quest until I've done these a little bit. Done a couple of these and gotten a little bit because Barteron's quest is that very first boss, which is not a very difficult boss, but it is a boss. Oh, I need to go refill. I need to go fill up my gourd. I should probably use a lot more spears too, like in this playthrough at least. I hardly ever used spears in the last one. Because I didn't know, because at first they seemed really expensive at first. What's down this way? Oh, okay. I don't remember if I can get across here or not. I don't think so. Oh, here's something.
Geffen. If we strike out into the unknown too soon, we shall forget what we have already learned. Beyond the waters and beneath the cliffs, that's where our enlightenment awaits.
No, I mean I get it, dude, but I wanted to do these couple of quests first, so I don't have as hard of a time with Bakudo or whatever the fuck his name is. This guy right here is hard. not as hard now as it used to be, because definitely have gotten better since I've played through the game, you know, completely one time. I think you get it anyway. I think you just get it. I mean, I think it takes some money if you know, if you have it. I don't know. I don't know that I ever like actually came across that situation. That's a whole bunch of assholes right here, man. Oh yeah, Joker, you just fucked them up, boy. I gotta find Jokel's father here. Okay, it's a big group of them up here too. I was trying to double back, Joko, and go get behind her, and you done fucked her up. More are these dudes. There's one of them right up there. There they are. There's one. I'll try to get as few of them as possible at a time. Oh shit. Oh, that one almost went south on me. Bond's notebook. Okay, that was our quest right there. Now we gotta try to make it back. I wonder if these spears work on these things yet, or is that only after you do that one quest? Nah, yeah, they don't work yet. There's a dude that drops down here or something from somewhere. Where is he? Where is this dude? Oh, he's up here maybe? There he is. How's that thing, I wonder? A little bit less damage. What is this? This one's stun is 25 and 40, and this one is 25 and 40. What does the animation look like? I like it. Looks good. Welcome to Fight Club. Oh, no. 39 and 48. Okay, 48. This one's 51 and 61 damage. This one's 48 and 71. Okay, it does more damage on the with the heavy attack. Yeah, these big heavy weapons are all about stunning the shit out of them, man, knocking them over and all of that. They all have big stun values. I gotta start remembering I got these spears, man. I always forget to use the spears. Pot of glue. Oh, that's for a quest later on. I already got it. That's for a. I think that's a Mara's quest. She can be talking about how bad it stinks and all that. Alright, okay, so we got one quest over here. Should be able to make me spears after this.
Through studying Bateran, I have learned to spot the light's telltale marks. A blemish here, a twitch. Now hand me those Einar heads so I can take a good look at them. Their eyes and ears will tell me much. Brains, too, once I crack open these skulls.
I want to Google what happens if I don't give her that.
tried it with the mother skill, and they just say something like, it's very beautiful if I can understand not wanting to part with it, but it gives you the option to give it to them anyway. Need to maximize the dialogue options, but doesn't have any negative effects that I've noticed.
Well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna say keep eyeing our head.
I understand. The bond between hunter and prey is a close one. That said, I'm happy to give the heads back to you once I'm finished with them. Through studying Bataran, now hand me those Einar heads so I can take a good look at them.
Oh,
Their
okay.
eyes and
That's
ears will
interesting.
tell me much. Brains too, once I crack open these skulls.
What if I do it again?
I understand.
Okay. That's kind of dumb.
Studying Bataran. Now hand me those eyes. See these raised blemishes on the ears and nose? Signs of sickness for sure. These Einar seem no more resistant than you or I. We must look elsewhere. A good hunter needs a good spear, and my spears are better than most. Come see my workbench. There might be a spear with your name on it.
With my name on it? I'm gonna buy some. I'm gonna start using these damn things a little bit. Oh, another thing I want to do while I'm thinking about it is make this even less sensitive. Yeah, that's a lot better. Because there's no aim assist on this shit at all. At all.
Bataran is strong, but the sickness is proving stronger. We must hurry. There's a beast that stands taller than a listener. It digs into the ash. A corb. These creatures can survive and even thrive in the ash of the stormed ruins. I've watched them spit their bile into the ash before digging. That bile is our key.
Okay, yeah, we definitely want to do the boss quest before we go do that, because those things are pretty hard. We want to be able to upgrade our weapons and shit before we go do them.
I think my family must be cursed. My father, my brother, and now me. Let me see what my father wrote in his notebook. I need to understand this misery. So, it is as I feared. There was a curse placed upon our bloodline. But Vaughn doesn't say what the curse entails, or what our forebears did to deserve it.
Yeah, man. Okay. All right. Yeah, I will. Or you hit me up when you get up in the morning, because I'll probably already be on and playing. So just yeah, just send me a message and join up in my party, man. If you see me streaming, that means I won't get your text message, because I use my I use my phone for my camera. But if you see me streaming, just send me a message on Xbox, and if I'm not streaming, you can send me a message on Xbox, or you can just shoot me a text or call me or whatever. But yeah, I'll be on. I'll probably already be on when you get up in the morning.
Vaughn writes of a wraith, an ancestor of ours. Her name was Kala, and she lived by the sea. He thought she might hold the secret to breaking this blood-bound affliction. My father and brother died trying to save me from an ancient curse. Now, it's up to me. If I ever have children of my own, I want them to be free of the sins of our ancestors. Wraiths often linger in a place that was once important to them. Kala was a fisherwoman, so maybe we should look for her along the shore of the Whispers.
Okay, see, so I got that additional health, so that's what I really wanted before I went in there and did the that first Elder Dark boss. I don't even think I can get to that area yet. So yeah, we gotta do the we gotta do this. We gotta do this Borderlands quest now. This is I enjoy this game a lot more. Like the second, and I remember this from before as well. I played through it like one time and got like about halfway through it, and then started a new game, and it's like I enjoy these games like more the second time I played it because they still feel a little bit new, but it's like you have a much better idea of what the fuck you're doing and everything. I feel like I enjoy games more like the second time I play them instead of the first time. Okay, so we gotta go across here. Yeah. Good night, sir. There's me one of them spear bitches down here. There's a ritual stone over here I gotta go get. Oh, I need to go get this too. Sometimes those things drop those gourds that give you healing.
The darkness hungers within these buried halls. Take this lantern, lest the starving shadows consume you. Somewhere in here was a place to refill your gourd. Here it is. I don't need it because my gourd's not... I haven't used any of my charges yet, but... Oh shit! I could jack that. I could jack mine up a little bit before I came in here. Gotten 4 instead of 3. I wish I remembered that. I didn't even come in here last time, man. I didn't even come this. I don't even remember. I didn't even see this place. With my last playthrough, went the other way. Oh no! This is it. This is the okay. I did see this place. Okay, this is where the boss is. What the hell is down here? I guess I have to go down there. I guess, okay, yeah. I guess that's where I have to go. Shit, how do I trigger him again? I forget.
You have to get his ass out of there because he goes in there to heal. If you let him go in there and stay in there for very long, he makes that fight significantly harder because he basically resets it. He goes in there and heals. See, now where's the place? Is it here? Yeah. What's up, hippie?
You have slain an elder dog.
Yes, I have.
That is surprising. You have earned the right to see the mother of the burning waters, if you wish. Gethin, this traveler has come to seek your wisdom.
So far beneath the ash. The Ashen is reborn, and the remaining Elder Dark will seek its end. To prevent this doom, you must seek out the heart of Matthias. The heart was crafted long ago, when listener and human were united in hope. It captured and focused the light of the Ashen, and allowed them to commune with it. When the Ashen died, human and listener blamed each other. War raged as darkness fell. Matriarch Amiren sundered the heart and took the listener half to protect her people. If you wish to protect the Ashen from the Elder Dark, you must recover the broken heart. To help you in your quest, I give to you this echo. Amara was once seer of Lathyrus. I bind her to you until the heart is found.
Mara. You're bound to me, baby. We gotta go find... What do we gotta find? Kala? Oh, okay. That's a different quest. Okay, there's something else. There's something else in here. I don't remember what it is, but it's something good for this part of the game, for at least for this stage of the game. Where is it? Is it over here or some of the other? Okay, there's one thing. At least there's one thing over here. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. It's going to be a weapon or a shield or an armor or something. I think it's over here. Yeah, here we go. On that ladder, I guess that ladder gets us out of here. Yeah. Armor. Yeah, I'm seriously thinking about playing Elden Ring. I'm scared to spend $70 on a freaking, 4 or 5 year old game, and I'm afraid I might not like it because I don't like most Souls-like games. They're too difficult for me, but I've just heard so many good things about Elden Ring. I didn't care for... I love the original Lords of the Fallen, but I don't... I mean, jury's still out, but I'm not sure that I'm going to like the remake. I played a little bit of it. I bought it, and it was just too weird, man. And it was, it just didn't grab me. But I enjoyed this game so much. I tried it again the other night. And it was a little better than I had remembered, but like I said, jury's still out on it. But like, I don't want to spend another $70 on a game that I'm just gonna play it and not even be sure if I like it or not. That I have to. I don't know. I kill those things because they drop good stuff sometimes. So let's see, the way to get out of here I think was over here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. $36 and $48, 10 and 15. Again, this is one of those things where the regular light damage is less, but the heavy damage is more. That was supposed to give me another... Oh, maybe it did. Oh, was there just already down one? Yeah, that's it. It did. I just already down one. Look for Kala. Kala. Oh, yeah. That's his quest. Okay. Speak to Borderlands. Okay. Now he's going to tell me he can upgrade my weapons.
You claimed a reward from your battle in the Annex. How 3 Elder Dark once stalked these benighted lands. Now there are but 2. I'm sure that Amara will make good use of Akoto's corrupted face. As you can see, I have created an anvil upon which to forge the ash. Bring your weapons to the anvil, so that I may reforge them and make them stronger.
That first upgrade is huge, man. Huge. Then they get less and less significant after that. The first 2, I'd say, are really big. I was kind of digging this one. Even though this one does more damage. Something about the way this one works. I think I'm gonna upgrade this one. And this one.
As the light washes the ugliness from our world, the desperate shadows grow more dangerous. Akoto was one such shadow. His faceplate remains drenched in dark power. You cannot fight the shadows without my help. Only I can draw the light from your scoria. Here, take this talisman to my weaving table, and I will show you how it is done.
All right. Show me how it's done. Okay, this is where we start to get some good shit. Oh hell, that unlocked early on, man. I didn't know I had that for a long time. I gotta get 10,000 before I can start using it though. So I'm gonna go ahead and unlock one of these right away. This one, I think. Oh, maybe this one. Yeah, this one, I think, at least at first.
By the light, you absolutely stink. Which is rather good news for me. You carry the glue I need to repair the damage that Akoto did to my lyre. My lyre allows me to weave light and sound, to feel the very edges of the world. As soon as I repair the damage that Akoto did to it, I can begin searching for the hearts. By the light, that glue reeks like the breath of an elder dark. How can you bear such a stink? I suppose it depends on what you're accustomed to. I should thank you. The smell will dissipate once the glue hardens.
Fucking ungrateful as fuck.
As soon as it does, I will weave light and sound to find the twin hearts.
Okay. What you got, Baran?
Geffen wishes us to recover the heart of Lathyrus? Then you must travel deeper into this desolate city. The Whispers would be a good place to start. Matriarch Amiren took shelter there after she sundered the heart. The road to the Whispers has been blocked by listeners loyal to the Matriarch. We must find a way through, and I believe I know of one who might help us. There is a new arrival in the stormed ruins. She is from the Whispers. When you meet her, you will realize why she was so easy for me to hear.
Oh, I wonder if that's part of I think that's a new quest. I think that's part of the DLC. Cross the storm ruins and find the traveler. Whispers is a good place to start, but is under siege by listeners loyal to Amaron. Traveler has arrived into the storm ruins from the Whispers. She may know how to break through the blockade, traverse the storm ruins, and find that traveler. Yeah, I think that is part of. I think that might be part of the new the new quest. I mean the DLC, because I don't think I remember that from before. Okay, well, guys, it's getting late. Let me. I don't really want to stop. I really don't really want to stop playing, but it's getting late. I haven't even eaten anything yet. I need to probably call it for tonight. Let me go over here and save. Yeah, anyway, guys, it was streamer bot switch to lobby. Yeah, anyway, guys, it was awesome to finally have beaten that that end boss, even though even though I had to cheese it. I mean, it wasn't it wasn't a cheese like the previous one was a cheese, because I mean, it was just I mean, I was playing her. I was using legit tactics and weapons and everything. It's just I don't think that was really the way that the devs really intended that boss to be fought. But no, the previous one that was absolutely a cheese, kind of taking advantage of a quirk or maybe a bug in the game or whatever. But whatever. It felt good to finally get that. It felt good to finally beat that boss. However, I did it because I like I said, I played this game 7 years ago, and I couldn't beat that boss, and I finally gave up, and it frustrated me. It left a bad taste in my mouth, and I didn't play this game for years, and I really enjoyed it too. So that that was a real shame. The devs, they should listen to their players. Like if if too many players are telling them that, hey, this part of the game is too fucking hard, and then they should fix it, or at least give players an option to to lower the difficulty level or whatever. But anyway, it felt good to finally beat that boss, and now that I know I can do it, and I know basically what the cheese is and how to get past those bosses, I felt good enough about going ahead and buying the DLC. So I'm really looking forward to streaming the DLC. Add some new NPCs, some new areas based on what I read that I haven't gotten to yet. So I think I'm gonna stream this playthrough again, at least up through the DLC. I'm gonna at least stream through the DLC and see what that's all about. But yeah, this is a really fun game, really atmospheric game, really stylistic. So it's a good Souls-like. So I do recommend it. It's just when you get to those last two bosses, you might want to look up how to beat them, how to cheese them and beat them, because they are significantly unbalanced and significantly much harder than the rest of the entire rest of the game. But with that said, they accepting that it's a really good game. So I don't know. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna be streaming Borderlands with my buddy. Some co-op play. Maybe in the morning I might pick this back up and work on getting to and into the DLC. So maybe in the morning. Either tomorrow morning will either be Helldivers. When I say morning, I mean Central Standard Time. Tomorrow morning will either be Helldivers or Ashen, and then tomorrow evening will almost certainly be Borderlands. And I'll get tomorrow evening's stream scheduled by tomorrow afternoon. So anyway, guys, I appreciate you very much. Just remember, this is Came with the Decrepit Gamer. Just remember, I'm reminding you that you are never too old to game, my friends. Never too old to game, never too young to game, never too anything to enjoy this mainstream entertainment that's such a awesome part of our, you know, it's such an awesome hobby and such an awesome part of our lives, us as gamers. So I love you guys. Appreciate you guys very much, my viewers. You guys are awesome. We'll see you soon. For tonight, my friends, I am out of here. Streamer bot, switch to end stream.